Hello, hello, hello. I'm so not ready for stream. Spent all my time doing my hair. I am Tahama Dev. I'm Tahama Dev. Hello. I don't even know what the poll command is supposed to do. Hello. Hello. Are you German? Hello. Hello. You're fine? Good. Oh, no Spanish? Oh, gotcha. Hi, Penguin. Penguin, you're German, right? Hello, hello. Hi, J-Bod. Hello. How was the dress? I'll show you guys a couple times, probably, but I'll show you in a minute when more people show up. Just give me a second to get my VM open. The sad part is that I can't get a good, like, top to bottom shot with the webcam because it's the field of view is, like, too minimal. But we'll do the best we can. Oh, Dutch and Norwegian. Oh, you just know German. But you're Russian. Oh, you're Russian. Oh, gotcha. Cool, cool. You speak in like half Germanish sometimes, I thought. Hi Sistas, hello. I don't think I said hello, but hello. I gotta get set up because I spent all my last minutes doing my hair and trying to take a picture, and it just ate up all my time. That's why I'm late. So I'm not ready for stream. Hi Smurf, hi Swatchmakering. Hello, hello. Welcome in. All right, I'll give you guys a shot of the dress. The best I can. I don't know, I tried to put the overhead light on, but it's giving all these weird shadows. I don't know. Like, you can't really see it very well, I feel like. I don't know. Trying to see it. Has this, like, weird extra long part to it. I don't know what this is. I like it. I wish I could get a full body shot, but I can't. Thank you. Thank you, Tamaha. That's a nice dress. Thank you, Smurf. Hair is on point. Hi, Boston Mass. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wish you could see it better, but with the lighting, I just like there's shitty lighting, shitty camera. I don't know. Get frustrated with it, but oh well. Should do a twirl? Okay, fine. Hi, GM Cord. Welcome in. All right, I can do this. Hold on. I don't know. It's not like you are wearing real heels, stilettos. Yeah, I don't really have stilettos. I have like one pair of heels. like regular heels, stilettos. But they didn't go with the outfit. So I went with high heel boots. Amazing twirling, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm a pro. Didn't you know? I even wore a necklace. I never wear jewelry. Okay. Let me get set up here with the VM. How's everybody doing? Everybody pretty much has off today, right? Off work? Anybody have to go to work? Oh, I'm in the United States. It's a United States thing, never mind. I forgot. It's President's Day. Or you work 10 plus hours, so you don't get federal holidays watchmakering then. Feeling all girly? I do feel all girly. I feel very girly. Dressing up for chat? How did chat get so lucky? I did a community points redemption thing. Challenge. Stuck at this Kappa room for THM. Kappa, I think Kappa's the one that I really like. I think Kappa is the fun one. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I really enjoyed. Tomorrow was a holiday in Portugal. Oh, cool. Happy holidays. I should reconfigure 20 modems remotely. Oh, damn. Damn, and you kind of worked all weekend studying and stuff, so. Gotta give your brain a break at some point, I guess. Do you know Bad Cop? She's a pro at Bash. No, I don't know Bad Cop. Is she a Twitch person or something? Hi, Betty. You want to say the President of America said you can have the day off? Yeah, basically. The federal holiday, so it's actually Congress, I think, that does the federal holidays, deciding the federal holidays. Hello, Eve. Welcome back. GTV Bad Cop. Okay, I'll check Bad Cop out. Never heard of her. Bad Cop.
Ready? So.
Whoa, where is that coming from? Oh. Oops. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but. Cool. I'm just learning bash scripting, so I'm still a noob. I'm not a pro by any means. She's a VTuber, yeah. She also has non-VTubing content, it looks like, too. She's playing Guitar Hero. Yeah, sometimes she's a VTuber and sometimes she's not, it looks like. Which is interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh, you could hear that. Okay. Wait. Okay, because that's because I'm on this screen, I think. If I switch screens, I think. Right? Yeah, so here, I need to mute that. You shouldn't be able to hear that. And what happened? Thank you for the follow, Glog78. So this needs to. Okay, can you hear the music still? Okay, cool. Sweet, thank you. I boldly recommend you start with JavaScript and some Python, and you can meet Python in your CTFs. Yeah. Everybody says that, but I'm not starting with Python. I'm starting with at least bash scripting. I'll probably go back to Go once I'm done with bash scripting, get a little bit further. Oh, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Bedro. Hello. Didn't see you there. Sorry, I missed you. Team Vosh. Team Vosh seems cool and all, but she's I can't watch her for very long because she doesn't have any music in the background. Like, I really like having streams with like music in the background. What did I miss? What did I miss? How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. How are you? For the days when you really don't want to put makeup on. Oh yeah. See, yeah, some days I do wish I had a VTuber alternative because sometimes I don't feel like putting makeup on. Sometimes it's a little bit of a drag, but I do like makeup. I really like makeup. I think it's really fun in general. Like, I think it's really fun to be like artistic with it. Well, if we massively recommend Bad Cop, I know she walks through challenges in Bash, and she has some C and C++ Rust projects. She can teach you a lot. Cool. All right, I'll definitely check her out. Thanks for letting me know. She's a game developer? Ah. Okay. Sorry I bailed on you yesterday. My little brothers were on together for the first time ever. No, yeah, no problem, Mr. Yellow. I totally get it. It's totally fine. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing with me while you did. And giving me all those rubber duckies. Your hair! Yes! Hi, Wahork Grind! Thank you, thank you. We did a points, so I'm wearing the dress. That's why. Because I'm wearing the dress, because the community challenge redemption thing. So, yeah. I respect a lot of female streamers for putting effort into put makeup on for stream. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's a little extra thing we gotta do sometimes, but yeah. I have fun with it a lot of the times. Because it's such a hassle. It is a little bit of a hassle when I don't feel like doing it, but that's not all the time. ADHD sugar? What do you mean, aka ADHD sugar? Well, it looks good, thank you. I'm really bad at doing hair, so it turned out okay for me. Like, I'm really bad at doing it, but I wish I was better. It looks okay to me, honestly. I need to practice more. Nuh-uh? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Ryland Dev. I don't think I said hello to you. All right, I'll do a little twirl again in a minute. I already did one, but I know there's more people here now. Imagine thinking makeup is necessary. It is necessary. It is totally necessary. I want to look my best for the internet. I don't know. Internet is forever, so I don't want to be caught slipping, you know? Music equals ADHD sugar. Oh, yeah. Or keeps your mind distracted while listening to stream. Exactly. Like, I need, because she doesn't talk very much, Team Bosch. Like, she's not constantly talking about what she's doing. So yeah, I need, like, I wish she had music going. But she seems really cool. I just haven't watched a ton of her shit because of that. But I also think he looks great in hacker outfit. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Thank you. All right, let me make sure I'm signed into this VM. Okay, it signed me out. Because I keep getting distracted. Okay, let me get set up here. I can do this. I can do this. I'll do another twirl before we get started, and then oh, Betty, you want to hang out? Oh, Betty's been like really extra aggressive about that's trash. This needs to be moved. Betty's been really aggressive about food today. I don't know why, like extra aggressive. So she's probably gonna be screaming at me the whole time. I don't know what her deal is. This is perfect dressing real fancy for the evil villain's birthday party so we can be spies and snoop around their house and look for secret evil labs. But yeah, exactly. That's the vibe. Hell yeah. Cannot wait for later. What's later? Okay. All right, so we're set up. Should we start with Bash or should we try to start with Try Hack Me? I think let's start with Bash actually. Never mind. All right. So horror grind. I don't think you were here. Let me do it. Do my little twirl. Unfortunately, I can't get head to toe shot, which is driving me nuts. But oh well. Huh? Huh? I wish you could see better. I'm sorry. I don't know. This is the best I can do. Hi, Shader. What up, Shader? How are you doing? Are you having fun with your friends? You're with your friends now? Guys, go check out Shader Theory. Shader Theory's got a really good stream going on and is just a cool person. She's awesome. She's made her own programming language and is trying to make a hacker game right now. She's working on a bunch of stuff, but I actually don't even know what you were working on today. I wasn't paying attention. I was getting ready while I was chatting with you. I was just there for the distraction. I joined 2 minutes after Fernla. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Fern was here? Here? Where? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. How mobile is your webcam? Rotating at 90 degrees would work. I don't. Okay, actually, yeah. Let me see if I can get that. It's like, it's not very mobile. I would have to like unscrew it, but I think I can do it. Wait, but then where am I gonna put it? Hold on, I don't know. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's totally not gonna work. I would have to like really struggle. Now I'm trying to put it back on. Let me think about this. Is there a way to do it? Maybe it detaches from here? I'm trying. I think I have to like unscrew. No, that's like on there. I don't know, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. Shoot. Darn. Well, why did I imagine you would be super modest and beautiful dress? Yeah, I'm not very modest. I'm not a very modest dresser. Sometimes I can, but not usually. This is more my style, no VC. Oh, okay. That was the friend I wanted to leave stream to talk to. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh boy, we're gonna break something now, aren't we? Yeah, we almost did. I almost did. Disaster averted, though. Okay? She stares deeply into our eyes. The view we got is fine. Okay, thanks. Rotate your whole desk 90 degrees. Rotate your house. I really wish it would work. There's just no way. I would have to completely unscrew it and like do a whole thing. I don't know. And then I don't know where I would put it or how I would balance it. Takeshi stream, let's go. Is that a camera? Cyborg setup. What? Yeah. Maybe take some pictures on your phone for Insta instead. I put one in stream announcements, but my phone camera kind of sucks, so it didn't turn out very good. I wasn't very happy with it, but I had to start stream and I had to stop taking pictures. I took like 50 pictures and I didn't like any of them. Cat observes from the distance. I know, she's just staring at me. She's like so hungry today. I don't know what her deal is. Yeah, Betty stare for real. Ready on the attack, yeah. Where's the party? Oh, Betty snacks, perfect. I was actually just gonna ask if somebody could do Betty snacks. Hi, Coding. Yeah, nail your boots to the wall and stand horizontal. Man, why does Betty look so sad? I don't know. I don't know what her deal is. She's like being such a friggin' weirdo today. She's been yelling at me all day. All day. But what was I doing? Oh, Betty snacks. All right, Betty, come over here. Yeah, we're gonna get some snacks. Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. I don't think you are. You better get ready for the best snacks of your life. Come here. She's like, I don't want to do it the slow way. I want them all at once. Right now. Did you drop it? Or did you just eat it that fast? No. Okay, there you go. You gotta chew it before you start looking for another one, girl. Loud cat is loud. Hello, Tangent. Yeah, she's let it. Hi, B. Theo. Alright, one more Betty treat for now. Oh, you dropped it! Girl, you keep dropping them. How am I gonna do this? Alright, we survived. Wow, she's so impatient. I know. Ridiculous. Aren't you, Betty? You're ferocious. You're like a little tiger. It is a ferocious cat. Food goblin, yep. Like having a toddler. Sometimes it is like having a toddler. Just like an old lady toddler. She's an old lady in cat years. No thought process, just gimme. Was on the agenda today? Yeah, bash scripting and a little bit of try hackby, I think. How old is she? She's 13. Pets are little and cute mixins of tigers and lions. Yeesh. Sorry if you've answered this a million times before, but I'm new here. Can fans of Cassane Tito chill and vibe here? I don't know who Cassane Tito is. That is a new name for me. But you're welcome to chill here if you feel like it. Normally I'm not so glammed up, so don't get used to it. Your cat is sleeping on your leg? Oh, I didn't even. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had a cat. I've seen your cat. Never mind. Bash is hot. Yeah, Bash is hot. I like Bash scripting so far. So far, it's been really fun. I mean, it's a little difficult, but it's like, it's cool. All right, get your food. See you later, Shader. Normally, you look amazing too. Oh, thank you, Sauce. Good night. Good night, Penguin. Yeah, I have no idea. That's definitely not a question I've gotten a million times. Bad at making username. Have you ever tried Fish or ZSH? I use ZSH because I use Kali, so Kali comes with ZSH. So I use ZSH, but I don't. Is there like ZSH scripting specifically, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know how it works. You weren't happy enough being a snackster today. You showed up as a 5-course meal. Good one. Thank you. Have you ever tried? I have never tried fish though. All right. I keep getting sidetracked and getting signed out. So let me focus for like 2 seconds. All right. Let me transition. Transition. Yeah, ZHS has some functions that Bash doesn't, but they aren't that widely used. Now Fish is its own thing. Gotcha. Cool. Well, the alpha is distracting us too, in a good way. Nice. Okay. So this is where we left off. All right, let's do a little review. Oh, I gotta get my notes out. Forgot about that. I feel like the music's really low now. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, you can see that. Cool. All right. Did I take notes? I don't know if I took notes last time, did I? Oh, we were doing a project and we finished it, right? This was the project? Yeah, okay, that's where we left off. This was fun. I liked this project. It was a little weird, but it was a little picky about certain things, but overall it was fun. What did we do again? What did we build? We built a, how did they describe it? Create a release script, copy certain files from a source directory into a build directory. Right, that's what we did. Yeah, I want to be able to like write scripts like this, like super fast. That's the goal. Okay. Am I tripping or is there like a another version of bash scripting where it's like all symbols? What is that called? I forget. You guys know what I'm talking about? Or am I making stuff up? Incremental progress every day. Symbols? What do you mean by symbols? Like, it looks like this. I don't know, something like that. Hi, Seymour Burkoff. Regex, that's what I was talking about. Yes, regex. Regex. That could be bash? Okay. Okay, I don't understand what regex is then. Or I don't anymore. I think I used to. I forgot. Regex is not bash though. Okay, gotcha. That's not bash. Regex is short for regular expression. That is right. Okay, sorry. My bad. I got it mixed up. And it's a way of saying this is what a string should look like. I think you could learn them in parallel. Cool. Cool. You can use it for things like this should be an email address or this should be a URL. Shellcode also kind of looks like that. I am talking about regex though. I know that. I mean, unless you are always using regex, you usually don't have it on hand, I think. Okay. Okay, all right, let's move on. I don't want to do a survey. You don't want me to do your survey. Let's just say that. Actually, the bash tutorials have been a little bit better than the Go stuff. Oh, I got a certificate? Hell yeah! Guys, I got a freaking certificate. Look at that! I'm Slybot. I don't know why I'm Slybot and not Slyborg on here. Boom! I can barely read it. Certificate of completion, Learn Bash scripting course. That's my first certificate on Codecadem. I didn't get any for Golang yet. regexr.com? Okay. Let's check it out. regexr.com. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this? Why are things like redacted, but like really poorly? It's weird. What is happening here? Is it because I have a night viewer on or whatever it's called? Dark viewer? Probably dark viewer. All right, let's turn it off for a second, I guess. Okay, that's why. That looks a lot better. Okay, so do gskinner.com. All right, edit these. So you can use regex in Bash. So, right. Like, when do you use regex? Oh, you were saying, like, if you're saying this is a URL or something like that. Oh, hey, Footlong. There's dark mode. How you doing? There's the dark mode on the top right. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this dark mode. Oh. Little mood on the page. Gotcha. You use regex with grep or rip grep, which you can call from Bash. So it's just, is it supposed to be, what is the purpose of it? Is it supposed to be more efficient? For certain things? Like when, it's more powerful, okay. I still don't really get what context you're supposed to use it in, but we'll get there, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just leave that open. All right, let's go back. All right, so we finished Learn Bash scripting. Let's see what other courses we can do on Bash scripting. I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't know we were that close to being done. So that one we've done. This one says intermediate. This one's 3 hours. This is an introduction, though. Is this not as difficult? Oh, man. Okay, what was the other place that we could learn Bash? I forget. It was, Scrimba? Learn Shell. This one? Some people miss me? Oh, you know it. It's more powerful. Okay, it's supposed to filter strings, so only strings that are contained inside that regex. Okay. Some people, when confronted with a problem, think, I know, I'll use regular expression. Now they have two problems. A wise guy. Okay. Hi, GM Cord. Oh, you've been here. What am I saying? It's officially, hi, Shell and Tell. It's officially supposed to be more powerful, but I think a sadist made it to torture college students and entry-level IT people. Okay. Whoa! What happened? Long! Thank you for the tip. Holy shit. Thank you. Holy shit. Wait, I'll do a twirl for you. I'm wearing a dress.
Donated $100. Nice hair.
Thanks. Also, Seymour Burkhoff. I think I missed your follow. Thank you for following. All right. Before we like get started for real, let me just do a little twirl again. Show off my dress. Again, I can't get a full like top to bottom shot with the camera, so just is what it is. Betty, you're in the way. Betty, you're in the way. Betty. Betty. Huh? Huh? I got all this extra fabric down here for some reason. I don't know what it is, but it's fun. Okay, that was the best I could do. Hi, Lana. Thank you. It was a community reward redemption points for community challenge rewards redemption, whatever version of those words. Dress and boots? Yeah, that slaps. Thanks. And the fishnets. Can't forget the fishnets. Betty's stealing your thunder, I know, right? I came at the perfect moment. Hi, Kafarna. Thank you for the follow. Getting ready for a date? No, it's literally it's a redemption. A community redemption that y'all did. A wooga-ing IRL right now. Okay. So shit. I thought we had more on here. I wasn't prepared for this. I did not. I spent too much time on my hair and not enough time preparing for the actual content of the stream. Yikes. So I guess we'll do this. Because why not? It says it's intermediate just like the other one, so hopefully it's not just review. Well, review wouldn't be bad anyways, so. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Hello, Jesus. Or Jesus. For the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Oh, wait, this one said it had a prerequisite. What was the oops. Ah! Wait, we want to put the Dark Raider back on. I started this? I did 23% of this already? Since when? Huh? Alright, let's just get started, I guess. Jesus is in the chat. Hey, King. I'm gonna guess it's Jesus, but I don't know. The Linux shell language called Bash gives us a world of possibilities. And okay, we don't need to read all that. Okay. Hi, Tux. In this lesson, we will be introducing you to a variety of bash commands to handle specific needs, such as documentation, file archiving, and compression. Okay, so documentation. The Linux shell can be a daunting place for a beginner. Thankfully, it comes with a few utilities to help you out when you're stuck or need a cheat sheet. Hi, Dankin Code. Welcome. I could be your local guy Jesus that runs a TV show on local TV. Are you talking about the are you talking about like the cult TV church people? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's my best guess at what you're talking about. South Park. Oh, okay. I'm not well versed in South Park. I do like South Park. I just never really like watched a whole bunch of it. The Linux. Okay, so file archiving and compression. You will no doubt come across compressed or archived files with zip or tar file extensions. We will discuss the terminal commands used to compress, decompress, archive, and extract. Networking, we'll talk about all the basic networking monitoring, accessing the Linux shell has to offer for downloading files from a destination to checking network connectivity. All right. I don't know if this is the right course for me right now, but we're gonna give it a chance, and if not, then we're just gonna do try hack me for the rest of the day. You haven't watched South Park since you were like 13? Sharp dress, power move for studying? Thanks. Zipped, extremely uncommon on my workflow. It's extremely uncommon. Are you being facetious? I don't get it. Hi, Crash. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah. I did my hair today. I put on a dress. Some fancy. I work on Linux. We use FOSS compression. Ah. I don't know what FOSS is. You guys keep talking about FOSS. I don't know what it is. We can access documentation in the terminal itself using these files and commands. What is it talking about? User shared doc directory. Oh, okay. The info command? I didn't know about the info command. Does anybody use the info command? I don't think I've used that once. Oh god. Oh god. All right, here we go. Let me get my timer out. I have to summon my accent. Hold on. All right. You ready, y'all? The user share doc directory contains readme files. Oh my god, it's so bad today. All right, here we go. Simple text files that describe a program from many installed packages in your Linux distribution. You can explore the documentation available there using the command below. Oh, it's so bad today. Oh my god. The man command is used to access the manual pages and the traditional way of distributing documentation for all bash programs. The command. Man, okay, we already know this, so I'm going to skip over this and see what it wants us to do. Use ls to see inside the directory user share doc. All right, let's do it. We did it. Open up the man page with the command man ls. That is deep south accent, like 2 sticks of butter, deep frying southern. Yeah. It's Linux. There's 20 different commands that'll all do 90% of the same thing. Info sometimes. Occasionally, yeah. Okay. Free and open source software. Oh, I did not know FOSS was the acronym for that. I should have put 2 and 2 together, but I didn't. My bad. It's software that gives us the freedom to run, study, share. Yeah. I got you. Sup? Hey, Saint of Ice, what is up? You gonna be lurking today, per usual? Kentucky Fried Accent, yep. My old friend, yeah, old. Hey, did you lose a bet or something? Hi, Doptimist. I didn't lose it. I don't know if you're talking about the accent or the dress. The dress is a community challenge redemption reward, and the accent is also a redemption, but not a community redemption. Just a person redemption. I don't know what they're called. I don't know why the accent is working for me. Lurking Gate, what you working on, Santa Vice? I forget what do you ride in? I forgot now. Chat, we should try to make a accent permanent. The hair though, thank you. What is going on, LOL? Hi, Jax. I just tried to explain it. I don't know if you heard me, but I am wearing a dress for a community challenge reward, redemption, whatever it's called. And I got an accent going for somebody redeemed it as well. So we got about 2 more minutes of this. Also, shout out Jax. Y'all go check out Jax, you hear? Jax of all raids. Did I spell it right? I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, there's Jax. Jax is a lovely human being, and you should definitely give him a follow. He's from Hack the Box. He does hacking stuff on stream. Oh, they got the dress. Yeah, they sure did. Got it. Massive W. Thank you. Sly's wearing a dress because we reached the community ports. We did it, chat. Oh, here, I'll pin that so that people don't keep asking. You know? All right. Well, there's another 5 minutes of Southern accent. Wait, did you redeem it? Is there no? Oh, there's another redeem. All right, let me start the timer again in a minute. Well, hi, Big D. Thank you for doing my job for me. Yeah. Open up the man page with the command man ls. What? Wait, why am I hearing myself? What the hell? That was weird. I do not like hearing myself like that. Especially when I'm doing this silly accent. Hi, Lee Vision. You tell me right now what in the tarnation going on here. Tarnation. It's tarnation. It's pinned. We got some redeems going on. That's what's going on. Everybody keeps coming in asking what's going on. That's what's going on. We got some redeems going on. Forever Texan. Tarnation. Can we see who put in how many points? I don't know how to do that, honestly. I don't know if there is a way to do that, but I'm not going to dox people like that. I'm not going to do them dirty. It's just becoming your second nature, hence the echo. It was glorious. Why do you have this accent so well trained? Is it really? I feel like it's so bad. It's so bad. But I don't know. I've spent a little time in the South. I know some Southern people, but yeah, I don't know. It's the only one I can do. I can't do no other accents. This is all I got. It's bad in the best way. Okay. This is an embodiment. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. We can, okay. You can exit the man page at any time by pressing Q. So we're going to man ls and we're going to Q, right? Man command not found. What the frick? Bash. Man command not found. How in the frick? I'm sorry, what? Man. What in the frick is it doing? Okay, this is fucked up. This bash doesn't have the man page? The man command working? Am I doing something horribly wrong somehow? There ain't no way. You can't do Donald Trump? No, I cannot. I wish I could. Oh, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Santa Vice. Tar Nation. Tar becomes commands win. Let's get that Cajun accent going. This is the only Southern accent I got. Nice hair. Thank you, Coder. It might be only a short time before people request. Wait, I lost it. I lost it. It might be only a short time before people request a Cockney accent. It reminds me of one scene from *Inglourious Basterds* when Landa is questioning Brad Pitt pretending to speak Italian with his so obviously Texan accent. Buongiorno. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's funny. What happened? Thank you, Jax. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Necrotech. Dr. Necrotech, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sometimes you don't have man pages installed. What the hell, though? But, I mean, they should have it installed. This is the terminal they gave me. This is the shell terminal crap they gave me, built in. Like, it's telling me to do it, and it's not showing. Like, what the frick? Come on, Codecadem. Get your shit together. It should have been man LS. Right? Nobody can fit their head that far up their ass. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds Tennessean, I think. Yeah, something like that. Maybe Tennessee, Kentucky. A little bit of North Carolina in there. I don't know. Something like that. And you had to pay for this. I know. Well, I think this part is free, technically, but still. Kelly has man, woman, though. But let's try man. That's going to come up with the same thing because it says the command isn't even found. All right. Well, if you have a distro without a man command installed, that's just senseless. That is just dumber than a duck. We know how to do this though. I don't want to be doing like something so easy. All right. Do we have info? We have info going. So we do info ls. Oh my god. How do we do the info? Yeah, we do the info and then command name. Yeah, it works just like the man. All right, they don't even have info freaking done. Don't talk about my distro. Like, which distro do you have, coding? On your own box. Callie has man, woman, though. Oh. Wait, you can say man, woman? What is woman? What does woman command do? Let's find out, I guess. Man, woman. No manual entry for woman. You lied to me, sis sauce. Linux programming man pages are not installed by default in Arch. Oh yeah, because it's a freaking Arch and you gotta manually do everything in Arch, right? Oh, it's over. So I hope you all enjoyed it. But the time is up. Okay, I can talk normal now. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Sprout. Don't even talk to me or my distro again. Man equals manual. No, I know that. Yeah, I got that much. I'm not that dance. Emacs has man X woman. Okay, well, we're not Emacs people here. How did you fall for that? What did I fall for? I already lost. Oh, I fell for the man woman. Yeah, I did fall for that. Cause you never know with Linux. You never know what little Easter eggs they got going on. Info pages for the win. Okay. I really thought you were about to pull a Texan barbecue. It's a meme. There's a manual for man, but not one for woman on Linux. Oh, I get it now. You fooled me. All right. All right, let's just keep going. Let's see if we get to the scripting, because this isn't scripting yet. You come across compressed, archived, or compressed files and downloaded them to interact with them through the command line. Okay, this is a good. Okay, so I do need to make notes on this because I've never made notes on this, so this will be good. Three popular compression commands are gzip, b2zip, and bz2. I've never seen. What is bz2? That's a bz. There's a bzip too. Okay. I don't think I've ever done one of these actually. And then xz. An xz extension. Well, the oppression of compression begins. If you want funny man pages here, a good article. All right, don't distract me with that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Just then compress files though. Okay. Mind your own business. Hello. bzip2. I'll be happy not to see one of those ever again in my life. Okay. Yeah, why don't we just have like one way of compressing? Why do we need different kinds? Are they like useful for different things? I guess so. Whatever. Never mind. Forget I asked that. You just use tar with different algorithms, to be honest. Okay. They all solve different problems. Oh, okay. XC is the one with the major Larac a while back. Oh, major leak. I would answer that question with XK or XKCD, yeah, 927. All right, let's look at it. (927). How standards proliferate. CAC chargers, character encoding, instant messaging, etc. Situation. There are 14 competing standards. 14? Ridiculous. We need to develop one universal standard that covers everyone's use cases. Yeah. Situation. There are 15 competing standards. Okay, that one actually was pretty on point for what just happened. Basically, everything supports gzip, and that's what you'll end up using 90% of the time. Okay, yeah, I've seen gzip definitely way more than I've seen anything else. Gzip and zip, I guess. Or I guess zip, a regular zip. Okay, so a regular zip is not compressed. A gzip is compressed, right? Or is the zip compressed considered compressed too? Wait, zip is compressed, right? I know I'm getting confused. Okay, they're both compressions. Thank you. Gzip traditional fast, good for very old hardware. Okay, got it. Depends on its intended audience. You see XZ more and more though. Oh, interesting. Okay. No love for ZSTD? I guess not. I don't even know that one. Zip and gzip are both compression. You guys are answering my question that I told you not to answer. The difference is zip is an archiver and compression. Gzip is just compression. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Tarballs too, I guess. Yeah. You see gzip, bzip2, and zst much more often than zip. Zip is one of the worst options out there. Okay. Zip is compressed. When it compresses each file separately, it may or may not do Unix attributes right. Okay. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. You're not my mom. uh the syntax for using one of these compression utilities is compression utility options file name. Cool. The problem is knowing the option. For example, with the command gzip hello text. Okay, let's just get to the thing. Run the command ls-r to see all the files in the current directory and subdirectories. Okay, I didn't know about ls capital R. Compress the file poem.txt using gzip. Okay, so gzip. Do we need any options, or we don't need any options? We just give it the file path, I guess. // poem.txt. Wait, where is it? Well, I don't need the // I can just do poems.txt, right? Oh my god, I fucking failed. I failed, guys. I failed. Oh my god, work. Poems.txt. So I do need the // I don't know. Let's see. Am I doing something wrong? Or is it Codecadem? Poems does not equal poems. Oh my god, I'm dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I was doing it wrong. I wanted to blame Codecadem. All right, so that worked. Why is it still not going, though? I did it. Why is it saying I didn't do it? There it goes. It didn't like the // Okay, in one command, compress the files hello.txt and by text the two text files in the directory using b2zip. Okay, so we can't man b2zip, can we? No manual entry. Wow, okay. So we just have to know. I have been loving Z-Pack a lot. One of my favorites. Okay, that's a compression thing, I guess. Dyslexia, yeah. Seriously, it like is horrible. That's what tab completion is for, yeah. Yeah, I know. I like forget to use it. Would love to stay, but must get some sleep. All right, yeah, good night, Horncrane. Get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for being a sweetie, as always. Appreciate you. I'll see you soon. No manual entry for B2zip. Okay, so we have to figure out. Is it B2zip? Do we need any options? I don't know. Let's just try it. Text and by.text. Are you serious? B2zip is not in here? Oh, bzip2. It's bzip2. Oh my god, I am so bad. I'm so bad. I gotta pay more attention. bzip2. Jesus. Okay, that worked. Compress the file Codecadem PNG with XZ using the K option. This is so boring and useless, but whatever. Let's just do it. I think it's gonna get better in a minute. So XZ -K Codecademy.png. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking easy. I can't stand it. Using the Dyslexia. We don't talk about what happened to BZip. No, too. What? Okay. Using bzip 2 and the D option can decompress all the files. To all the bz2 files inside the directory riddles. I guess I don't need to do this. Okay. Now compress all the files in the riddles directory using the gzip with the R option. This is so easy. Try to remember tar flags. Okay. All right, let's do another one. Do you guys have these memorized? Like, holy shit. How do you guys just know these off of the top of your head? Rob, you use Unix. Come quick. To disarm the bomb, simply enter a valid tar command on your first try. No Googling. You have 10 seconds. Rob? I'm so sorry. Okay. Another good one. Because you only use a handful of flags. Okay. They come really often. That's what she said. Because you only use a handful of flags. Okay. Some of them, yes. Tar help. Let's see if there's tar help. It did not like me doing that. Okay. Well, there's a big old help page. That's a juicy freaking help page. Holy shit. Sometimes help pages are crazy long. They might as well be man pages. All right. That doesn't look like a few useful commands. That looks like a whole friggin' man page. All right, now compress all the files in the riddles directory using the gzip with the R option. Okay, so I can do that. So we're gonna do gzip -R. I can guess R is for recursive. Riddles. / riddles. Oh, I know what it is. Is it riddles / star? No. Is it not like that? Okay, yeah, it didn't like that. All right, run the command lsr again to receive resulting files. Okay, they're all still there, right? Oh, yeah, and then we added these ones. Okay. So if I wanted to put these in a specific place that wasn't where I was in the command line, can I use the redirect output command for that, or is there a flag for it? You can do most things with tar without looking it up. Nice. Optimus, even mammoths have been known to drown having touched tar. True. Facts. You don't really frequent use of the help flag helps look up flags. Okay. Bomb lab, but with tar instead of GDB. Bomb lab. I just use A tools to be honest, but guessing what the flag means is a fun game. Sometimes you're right, sometimes it gets wild. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna guess there. It makes sense that it would be recursive for this one. All right, nobody answered my question. Never mind. Moving on. Archiving utilities. gzip input text, out text. Oh. Hi, Grey Hatter. gzip, mind your own business, answered it pretty much, I think. So it would have been L:'Q. Thank you. Hello, L:'Q. How are you doing? Shout out L:'Q. L:'Q's got a fantastic stream. I forget, honestly, I forget a lot about what you do, but really entertaining, very good at explaining stuff. Yeah, L:'Q is good vibes. How's the studying going? Pretty good. I kind of got to a point where I don't really know what I'm in Codecadem and I'm trying to do bash scripting, but it's trying to teach me Linux shell utilities before we do the bash scripting, I guess. So the point is to do bash scripting, but we haven't really gotten there. But we did bash scripting studying all last week, which went pretty well. But we finished a course and now I'm trying to look for another course. But yeah. Oh, I forgot. My mod left and I don't think any other mods are here. Let me do a shout out. L:'Q. But yeah, anyways, thank you so much for the subscription. I cannot call him Clonky Boy. Blames Feo? I have no idea who you're talking about or what Clonky Boy. All right, you're not allowed to call him Clonky Boy. Got it. Clonk. I forgot you go by Clonk. Linux core utilities basically are bash scripting. Bash stuff and Linux programming stuff is all very tied together anyway. So good to learn all together. Yeah. No, true. But so far, this is like mostly, I guess, kind of review, sort of. Except I don't know all of the standard utilities or whatever. Compression utilities. Maybe time for more mods. Sissos, do you want to be a mod? Who wants to be a mod? Thanks for the follow, Wix. Mods. Oh, you can't not call him Clunky Boy. Clunky Boy. It's pretty good. Wix. Okay, hi Wix. Hi Christian Toter. Good morning. Sure, if you want me as one. Okay, all right. I'm totally gonna make you a mod. You don't have to like do stuff if you don't feel like there's no pressure with being a mod. Anyways, okay, so chances are you've come across archived compressed files. Wait, did we just do this? Am I tripping? Oh, I was gonna check something, but I already forgot what I was doing, so let's just move on. All right, archiving allows us to consolidate multiple files or directories into a single archived file. Two of the popular archive commands on Linux, zip and tar, have the ability to compress and archive files. This means that unlike the compression commands, which compress a single file at a time, the file size will be reduced and packed into a single archive file in one command. Oh, okay. Now I have a clearer understanding of the difference. Okay. I gotta crack my neck. Okay. Zip He does it for free? Oh, the modding? Learning some bash? Yeah, learning some bash. It's a slow go right now, but here we go. All right, zip files are very popular across multiple operating systems. We can create a zip archive like so. All right, let's do it. Oh, never mind. It doesn't want us to do it. On some distributions of Linux, zip must be first installed using the command sudo apt install zip unzip. Directories can be easily archived with the -r option. Archived files can be extracted and decompressed using the unzip command and provided paths to one or more .zip files. So you have to use the -r option to archive it? Why wouldn't zip just automatically do that? That's weird. Tar, which stands for tape, archive, or tarball. It's a very common, very important archiving utility for Linux systems. While a zip archive is more popular across platforms, it is recommended to use tar when distributing archives among Linux-based systems. This is because tar archives store Unix file attributes, retaining file permissions, or other metadata. Okay, so zip is more popular, but tar is better, is what it's saying, basically, I guess. All right, this creates an uncompressed.tar archive. Hi, fam jams. All dolled up tonight. Your hair looks great. Thank you. Yes, I am all dolled up. It's a redeem. Basically, zip files is what you give to non-Nix people. Non-Unix people? Non-Lin. Oh, you mean Unix or Linux? Got it. Got it. Got it. But zip can unzip. Okay. Zip is more popular on Windows. I'm just getting home from family dinner. Any chance I can see the dress? Yeah. All right, we'll do a quick twirl. I'm like annoyed with this lesson a little bit. I like want to get to the stuff that's like a little bit more difficult, a little bit more new, but I'm just impatient. I can't do a head to toe shot because my camera doesn't allow it, but yeah, here you go. Is this a witchy stream? Yes, I am a witch. I'm a cyber witch. Didn't you know? Fly ready to get free drinks before doing an Irish exit. Starnex usually means Unix, like, which also includes BSD. Okay, yeah, I got you. I figured, okay. Zip is from the times of DOS. Tar may be around that era, but has more algorithms. Looking gorgeous, girl? Thank you, fam jams. Appreciate that. No, the cat is not black. Okay, but she's gray. She's close enough, right? 60 stream streak? Hell yeah. Here's a streak to celebrate. Thank you. Thank you, fam jams. Holy crap, 60 stream streak. You are definitely, I think, ahead of everybody. Actually, I just started watching Sabrina. I think it's called Sabrina. I think it's just Sabrina, right? The new Sabrina Teenage Witch show, and I watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch when I was like a kid. I guess reruns, but yeah, it's pretty good. Dankinko, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Almost forgot to click the button.
It happens, it happens. Very different shows, oh well. Yeah, they are very different. Yeah, like it's a lot different, but it's got all the same like characters and stuff. Like Salem the cat. Yeah, Salem. Salem's the cat. If you guys remember which compression old Mac used, you win a cookie. I love Old Sabrina, right? It was so good. Okay, apparently, I don't know what happened to that actress. She was like, I think she was friends with, I forget her name. She was friends with, like Lindsay Lohan and, Paris Hilton when they were like young and crazy. And, I think she ended up getting in trouble with them or something. I don't know, or I forget what happened, but yeah, she's like not around anymore. Melissa Joan Art, is that it? I can't remember her name, honestly. I don't know that sounds familiar though. If you guys remember which compression old Mac used, you win a cookie. Stuff it? Arrested for drunk driving? I don't know. I can't remember. She checked out of Hollywood? Yeah, she just kind of like disappeared. I just know she was like friends with them during that era and then disappeared, so I'm not really sure. Bad press from a photo shoot, I believe. Oh, weird. Clarissa Explains It All? Is that a YouTuber, I guess? Yeah, the actress that plays Sabrina. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, anyways, back to it. I should probably take notes on this, shouldn't I? I'm like feeling really impatient though. Like I don't want to be doing this. I want to be doing scripting. I guess we have to know this for scripting. Wikipedia said she's been in 2 Lifetime movies in the past 2 years. Oh, interesting. So she's making a little comeback, I guess. Little comeback. It's not like Lifetime movies are that big. All right, this creates an uncompressed .tar archive. A .tar file can be referred to as a tarball. For example, tar cf example.tar blah 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 will create a .tar archive file with 3 files. Index, script, and style. We use the XF option to extract. All right, so let me write this down. So what is this called? Bash utilities. Bash compression utilities? Compression utilities. We're gonna say compression. Archive and compress. What were the other ones? Bzip2. Zip2. What was the other one? XZ. Gzip. So we want to put compression utility. Okay, so Andromeda was Sorbos peak. What? There's a ton of algorithms out there, Sly. Yeah. But there's like standard ones and non-standard ones, right? Go turn out scary at a closer look. Did Go turn out scary at a closer look, by the way? Yeah. Basically. That's pretty much what happened. I had to start somewhere else. You could hi Goblin Master, you could also use gunzip, unzip, and gzip, yeah. But those are to gunzip and unzip are to uncompress them. Right? Or you can use those with the right flags to compress, actually, too, right? Do I have that wrong? There are common ones and less common ones. Okay, so not standard. Got it. All right, options, file name. Okay, that's obvious. Or, sorry, I can't type today with dash R. So it would be zip, dash R, and then directory, like that, I guess. I don't know. And then what else? Lately, everyone uses XZ for sources. Yeah, somebody was saying XZ was really popular. I'd expect gzip to exist on any Unix-like system since the late 90s. XZ or ZSTD, who knows? First file given to the zip is always the zip file. Okay. So zip file. So it would be like that. Is that correct? Broke many ports. I don't know if that's right. Can someone confirm for me if this is right or not? Feel like it, I guess. Because it didn't give us an example. Seems fine. My muscle memory goes zip file. Okay. Okay, gotcha. What is the 9 for? 9 for max compression. Okay. Can't see shit. Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? My notes are up. I don't... What? Oh, is it too small? Should I make it bigger? There you go. Hopefully that's big enough. All right. What was the other one? Ew. Okay, so... Thank you for the follow, GM Cord. Thank you. All right, let's just go back and take notes later, at the end, I guess, and let's just try and keep going because I'm getting really impatient. Right, run the lsr command. Okay. Extract the archive named important zips. So we need to unzip. Okay. Create a .zip archive of the riddles directory at the end. Where is the riddle? Oh, there's the riddle. Okay, so I know I didn't do the thing. I'm doing another thing. Leave me alone, Codecadem. Zip command looks good for zip 3.0. Okay. Looks good. I have a zip command in a function in my Etsy profile. Oh, okay, cool. Funnily, I mostly use zip for things that are zips while pretending otherwise. I don't understand what you mean, but okay. All right, create a zip. Okay, so we're gonna zip. Riddles.zip. So we would do riddles like that. All right, I still didn't do it right. Oh, I forgot. R. Okay. 0% stored? What the hell? All right, extract files.tarball. That was the CF or XF? All right, CF is for creating. Let's do that. So thank you for the follow. Hello, Neeks, LOL. What's your job title? Hi, Neeks. I'm unemployed right now. Short answer. So I'm working on getting employed by studying. Dash X to extract, okay. Keeper of the Queen, yes, Betty the Queen. I thought you were in cybersecurity? No, I'm trying to get into cybersecurity. So this would be Sorry. tar/cf. Okay. Something like that, right? Okay. And then to extract. Hi, just Jane. How's the batch going? This emote is so cool. Thanks. Yeah, it looks a lot better when it's blown up. Actually, Mr. Yellow Owl, one of the chatters here, has created that one for me. Out of the kindness of his heart. Her title is Benevolent Queen of Borg. Hackerman. Hi, Stannis. Queen of Borg or something like that. Yeah, the bash is going okay, I guess. I'm a little like impatient right now and like trying to take notes and like do stuff that I kind of sort of already know. So yeah, it's going. But can we get a shout out for Just Jane, please? To extract .tar. Okay. Okay, if I wanted to put this in a specific place, I would redirect it, or I would use a flag, or I would... I don't know. She'd been bashing her head there, yeah. It would make a really good sub badge. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, it would. Good point, Just Jane. I might have to do that. I actually just realized that you can do that. Okay, what else does it want us to do? Extract the files tarball. Okay, so we want to tar, what was it? Oh my god, I already forgot. XF, yeah. Files tar. Create a tarball named, so we're gonna tar CF, right? CF? CF. Text .tar. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You want to put it somewhere else. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I think I asked this earlier and I already forgot the answer. I don't know if I got a straight answer though. Can I just redirect it? Like with this thing? Okay, so you would yeah. So you would basically just put the path before the file. That's what you would do. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. Guitar output, yes. Okay. Yeah. I was being a dumb. I guess that's better. That's a better question for. Wait, never mind. I just confused myself. Never mind. Run the command lsr. Do. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, compressing .tar files. Oh my god, we have to read all this? No. I'm too impatient. Using the gzip command, compress the tarball named. All right, so gzip files.tar. Is that it? Yeah, boom. All right. Should we read? I don't feel like reading, but I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Hi, TV, Josh. Does it have standard out to redirect or to pipe? Without specifying. You're confusing me. Redirections do be confusing at first. Okay. Tar output, yes, you can even pipe it into gzip. But that would make a copy, right? Or no? It's a redirect. I'm confusing myself, so I'm gonna stop asking questions. Use the tar command with the bzip2 compression to create a tarball of the riddles directory using a single command. The desired name of the compression archive is riddles.tar.bz2. Okay, so we're gonna start with tar. Wait, we have to use it with bzip, so do we pipe it to a b? How do we do that? I guess I gotta read. All right, what makes tar powerful is that we can combine it with the compression utilities we discussed in a previous exercise to create a compressed archive .tar with the -c-f options relate to archiving functionalities, but we can also call tar with other options to compress. -z compress the resulting archive using gzip. Resulting file extension. All right, I'm gonna have to take notes on this. Sorry, guys. It's gonna be a little tedious, but here we go. Okay, so it would be like this? It would be like this? I don't know. Wait, it would be how would we do this? It would be shit, I'm confused. Name of gzip. Try ls to see what gzip did. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Pipes and redirects are one of those things that just makes so much more sense once you know a bit of Unix programming and understand the shell just under the hood. Okay, cool. I'm not quite there yet, but yeah. I mean, I get... I don't know. Don't mix... It's supposed to be a single command, no pipes. Oh, pipes don't count. Wait, I thought pipes counted as one command. To pipe, use command, don't mix the F. I'm getting confused. This is a whole lot of focus and compression and archiving. Yeah, Dan can code. I know. I'm trying to manage, but I'm not doing a good job. Okay, so here I have this note fucked up, so I need to fix this. If I want to use the -z, it would be zip -z, the name of the gzip file you want to create, and then I'm missing something. What am I missing? Is it the files? You're stronger than I am. Not really. Zip does not have a -z parameter. It literally is saying that it does. Oh, it's saying tar. It's saying tar. I'm not smart. You're right. Good call. Okay, so this is trash. Okay, so that was my first mistake. So it'd be tar -z. What would this look like? This would be archive name. Or okay, so tar file name. I'm confusing myself. I know with these notes. I'm trying to get my notes right and I'm struggling. So tar .gz, right? Like that. And then like that. Or TGZ, okay. You always need a mode flag for tar, example C, to create a new archive. So it would be like CZ. Is that right? Z also means gzip when compressing. Pipes are used when the program accepts standard input. Did we see pipes and redirects in Codecadem yet? No. Did we see standard in, standard out yet? No. Not in Codecadem, but we've been over it before. It's been a while, but yeah. CZF in this case, since you're also specifying the output file. Okay. So if you don't specify the output file, does it just create like a random number or something? And then the tar.gz extension? The dash is optional, okay. No, it just doesn't work. And why do you need a flag for it? I'm just gonna write tar. What am I gonna do? Compress the resulting archive. So tar CJF. I'm just gonna copy this. Okay, tell me if that's wrong. I think I'm on the right track. We look lovely this evening. Thank you. Hi, Sick in the Mind. Good evening. And how comes the bash learning? It's going okay. It's just okay right now. If you don't specify an output file, you'll get the output in your terminal. Oh, okay, gotcha. It will do what you tell it to do, including overwriting your source files. Yikes. Okay, if you enter the syntax wrong, it deducts 99 cents from your bank account. Oh wait, that's for LLMs. Good one. Giacomo Casanova has entered the chat. Who? Who are these people? The XKCD meme makes more sense now in it. Yeah, it does, for sure. Dash J, bzip to, okay, yeah. You could just man the tar command if you forget the flags. All right, yeah, let's just freaking not take notes about this the entire time. All right, sorry, I'm getting caught up in this. All right, compress the resulting archive. Let me just do this last one since I already did the other ones. I often just look up flags for things like tar. Just know the commands exist is enough for your notes, in my opinion. Okay. All right, I should have just done -z, -j, capital J or something. All right, that's good enough. Whatever. All right, so for example, to compress. All right, I'm not even gonna read that because I already can tell what it's saying. It results in the concatenation of file extension. Make sure the extensions of the archive names corresponds with the compression option. Okay. To extract and decompress the compressed. Hi, Betty. You want to come up? No, you're just gonna yell at me for food. Okay. To extract and decompress the CX. Do I have that in my notes? Wait, I thought it was. We changed the option C to X. Oh, I see what it's saying. Okay. Be sure to use the. Okay. This is a little confusing the way they have it set up, but all right, I'm just gonna go with it. Use the tar command with the bzip2 compression to create a tarball of riddles directory. I can look at my notes because I took such thorough notes. Okay, let's just do that. So, where is it? B2 zip. That's the little J. CJF. CJF. Gonna be riddles. .tar. .ez2. Would it be R? R? No, that's for zip. That's for zip. Shit. So how do I specify that I want the whole directory? Let's just see if this works, I guess. Oh, that does work. Okay. All right, use the tar command with the xz compression to create a tarball of riddles. All right, xz was which one? Capital J. CJF. Oh my god, okay, now we're done. LSR. That was painful. Sorry, guys. All right. Network utilities. Hello, Nil Pointer. Welcome in. All right, almost every computer in the world is now connected to a network. The Linux shell makes it easy to communicate with content on the internet from the command line and for the user to check on important network status information. In this exercise, we'll introduce a few tools that you may find useful. Interacting with files hosted online. So we use curl for that. And then there's also widget. All right, let's start simple. So how do we access files from the internet in the command line? There are two commands that allow us to do just that, curl and widget. Either commands let us establish a connection with the server. We can also use them to download the file at the destination. Displays the contents of the file at the URL in the terminal. The O option, the capital O option, or output. Oh, I hate this song. What up, Nil Pointer? How you doing? So we're gonna have to move on to try Hack Me soon, I think. All right, just let's find with the. So we have ping, DNS resolution. What if we wanted to find out the IP address for any given domain name or vice versa? This process is known as DNS lookup or DNS resolution, and the host command lets us do exactly that. The basic syntax for the host command is host domain IP. Okay. For example, the command host google.com will generate the following output. Cool. So network interface status is if config. The if config command or interface configurator, these nuts. Did you know DNS stands for D's nuts? Okay. All right, no pointer. Way to go. You got a D's nuts in there. I bet there are much more interesting tutorials out there on bash scripting. Yeah, this one's really boring. What's the curly hair? What's with the curly hair? Hi, Cyber Norpy. It's because I'm wearing a dress today, so I just dressed up in general because it was a challenge, a community challenge that we reached. If config, modern stuff. The if config command on or interface configurator is one of the network inspection commands available in Linux. Running it will display IP addresses, MAC address, and some more relevant details. These commands are really useful if you cool. Use wget to download Codecademy's homepage. Codecademy.com. Use the curl to download the file. So we're going to do curl. Ooh, secret file. Easy peasy. Ooh, secret file has reality in it. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality. Nice. Did we need to use the O command? Where do we put it? Oh, okay. Use the host command. Tell me some ASCII art? Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta go. Wanted to say hello. All right, bye, Neil Painter. Thanks for stopping by. Are you dressed as 1920s flapper? No, I am not. Why do you say that? A flapper has like the fringy stuff. Formal stream today. Didn't you all get the memo? Yeah, Kinslayer, you're hip. Look at that, this beautiful beauty of a tutorial. What is that? LDP abs HTML? What the hell is that? See ya. Nil Painter? Did I call you Nil Painter? I said Nil Pointer. Did I? Maybe I didn't say the right thing. I have a local copy of the TLDP. The Linux documentation project. Okay. Use the host command to look up the IP address. Okay, so host. Oh my god, I didn't even type anything. Host Codecademy.com. We'll use the ping command to ping one of the IP addresses you found from the last checkpoint. All right, run the if config command and observe the result. Okay, we're finished with that. We can move on now. I support your skepticism of sketchy looking URLs. Thanks. That is indeed one of the best bash guides. Okay. All right, let me check it out. So tldp.org / ldp. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna close that for now. All right, this is just a review. I'm super over it, so let's just keep going. All right, yay, we got a little test. All right, let's see if we can pass on the first try. What does the D option do when added to one of Linux compression commands? Shit, I don't remember. Oops. That was dumb. Should have been obvious. I feel dumb now. All right, which command lets us use the IP address for all available interfaces? Lets us see. Wow, I can't talk. Fill in the blanks. The blank command converts the domain name to an IP address while the blank command sends packets. Converts the domain name to an IP address. Ping command sends packets to an IP address or domain name. Okay. Consider a directory with the following files. Which of the following commands does not compress the files? Thanks, Big D. I will check it out in a second. Which of the following commands does not compress the files hello.txt and bye.txt? Oh my god, I don't know. Nope. That was dumb. Yeah, I have no idea what the K does. I'm gonna guess that compresses it. Oh, it was this one. Okay, tar C. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, the C threw me off. I don't really understand that question, but okay. What is the extension of a tarball compressed with bzip2? All All right, true or false? The man command lists all directories containing README files for installed programs. No. True or false? Compressing a file using a bash command like bzip2 reduces its file size. True. Which of the following commands does not download the HTML of the URL? Good evening, streamer and chat. Hello, it's Timothy. Welcome in. Hello. Merry Christmas. What? Archive does not equal compression. Oh. Yeah, okay. Actually, that last question was wrong. Is bzip2 a bash command? It can be used as on ZSH just as well as bash, no? I don't know that it's only a bash command. Yeah, I don't know. No compressor is guaranteed to make a file smaller. Interesting. Okay. Which of the following commands does not download the HTML of the URL? I don't know what DL does, but okay. What is the name of the resulting compressed file after compressing the file codecademy.png with the bzip2 command? What is the name of the result? Ooh, I think it's just this, right? No, it's this? Oh, okay. It concatenates it? All right, whatever. Oops. Which of the following commands extracts an archive named photos.zip? True or false, is it recommended to distribute .tar archives on Linux-based systems instead of .zip archives? Oh, I forget which way it was saying. I forget. Is this backwards? I think it's true. Yeah, okay. So .tar is better for Linux. Zip, I guess, is better for Windows. Which bash command displays the manual page for the echo command? Man, echo. True or false, the command curl-o performs the same function as the command wget. False. Wait, what? Oh, wget downloads the file automatically? Automagically? Definitely a system command, not a built-in. Okay. Technically, a command is what you type at the prompt. Okay, you guys are debating. Never mind. Fill in the following sentence. Documentation on a Linux shell can be accessed by browsing the directory and using the man and info command. Which of the following commands extracts an archive named videos.tar? It's this one, right? Yeah. Which command can we use to get a domain name from an IP address? Wait, how did I do? I only did 75? Wait, how? Oh, I literally just spaced out. Ah! I only got 75%. Let's retake it. Consider a directory with the following. Which of the following commands does not compress the files into hello.txt and bye.txt? Shit, which one was it? It was this one? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's this one, right? The tar command is an archiving utility by default, not compression. Okay, so I need to put that in my notes. Okay, fill in the following sentence. Browsing the documentation on the Linux on a Linux shell can be accessed by browsing the user shared doc directory and using the man and info commands. This is the which command lets us. Oh, thank you for the follow, Seabiscuit. Hello, Seabiscuit1514. Thank you. Does one pay for these courses? So I did pay for the cert. Like I forget what I paid for. I paid for the plus when they had like 70% off for or whatever it was for the new year. I got like a really good deal on it, but it just comes with like the certs and the projects and stuff. So it's the extra stuff. I think the courses themselves so far that I've done at least are free. It's just the projects and the certs I think are the paid portion. So this part is free. Which command lets us use the IP address for all of the available interfaces? If config. All right, which of the following commands extracts and archive names video.tar? Which command can we use to get a domain name from an IP address? That would be host. What is the name of the resulting compressed file after compressing the file codecadem.png with 2? Okay, so it would be this, right? Yeah. The command curl performs the same function as the widget. That's true. Compressing a file using a bash command like bzip2 reduces its file size. True. Which is technically false because it doesn't guarantee it. What does the D option do when added to one of the Linux compression commands? Shit, I already forgot. It is, it decompresses it? Yeah. What is the extension of a tarball compressed with bzip2? The blank command converts and to be honest, or IPA is what we use these days, Mr. Codecadem. Yeah, IPA. But I prefer if config because I'm old. Oh, interesting. You're not old. To be honest, I also reach for if config, IP addresses, MAC, MTU, error rates, all in one output. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't mention IPA. Blank command converts a domain name to an IP address while the ping command sends packets to IP address or domain name. True or false, it is recommended to distribute .tar archives on Linux. Okay, this was true. True or false, the man command lists all directories. Okay, this is false. Which bash command displays the manual page for the echo command? Man echo. All right, which of the following commands extracts the archive photos.zip? Which of the following commands does not download the HTML of the URL codecademy.com? Yay, okay, we got 100%. Woohoo! I object to that question. Recommended does not mean anything. I'm gonna make a DL command in my show. Okay. Sly, I watched Sabrina in my youth. Yeah, but so did I. I guess we are old. Hi, to be deleted. Oh god, now we have to do a project. No. I really don't want to do this. All right, we're going to move on to we're going to do Try Hack Me now, I think. Let's look at this syllabus though. I want to see what it's got going for us. Why did it just gave us the beginning? Huh? That was weird. It just did it out of order. Oh, that's why it was saying I've already done 25% because the course we just finished the other day is part of this course. That's weird. That's weird because the other one has the cert. That doesn't even make sense. All right, let's see what's next. I'm just curious. We did this. Is it gonna have us do this again? No, okay, it says I already did it. All right, let's keep going. Did we do this? Ah, there we go. All right, that's where we need to be. Okay, let's come back to this later. We'll do some try hack me's. Wait, is this the bash? Oh, thank you for the follow, Aminator. Wait, if this is the bash scripting, why are all the compression, etc.? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why they put that in. I guess because you have to know for bash scripting. You have to know the compression stuff. Sort of. I mean, it's just learning bash, I guess. It's not really having anything to do with scripting specifically. All right, OWASP Top 10 2025. I thought we started this. No? Meh, only if the script you want to write does something weird with compressing things. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could include that in a script. This room, all right. So we are on OWASP Top 10 IAA failures. IAAA failures. All right, this room breaks down 3 of the OWASP Top 10 2025 categories. In this room, you will learn about the categories that are related to failures in how identity, authentication, the pure art, yes. Are you following a roadmap? Anime titties, hi. Welcome back. No, I am not. Back to hacking the pure art. Hi, are you studying to become a bug bounty hunter or pen tester? I'm not sure yet. I'm interested in both, actually. A little bit more bug bounty, honestly, just because of the lifestyle of it, probably suits me more, but I'm probably not even gonna get to, I mean, bug bounty is like years away from now. That's not my, that's more like an end goal kind of thing for me. It's not right now. I just want to get a job in IT or cyber entry level. So that would be either like an analyst or a technician. You'll learn about the categories that are related to failures in how identity, authentication, authorization, and accountability is implemented in the application. You'll put theory into practice by completing supporting challenges. Okay, the following categories are covered in this room: broken access control, authentication failures, logging and alerting failures. All right, boom. Oh, oops. What do I need? Unauthorized? Oh, guys, I might have to sign in. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. One second. Hi, Betty. No, I'm not falling for your tricks again. Awk is also good for regex? What? Oh, you guys are... Okay, I only ask because I'm also interested in breaking into cybersecurity. I'm currently studying for IT roles right now. Nice. Cool. I probably should be following a roadmap, but I'm kind of just winging it. All right, let me see what's going on here. Am I signed in or not? Yes, I am signed in, so why can't I access this room? What is going on? I might have to just reload it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm reloading it. Hello, Munchie. Welcome in. Okay, now it logged me out. There we go. All right, so I gotta log in. It's gonna take me a second. I don't know my password by heart. The password is the easy part. The friggin' CAPTCHA is the hard part. All right. Am I a Borg? Let's see if we can fool the robot into thinking that I'm not a robot. Hi, Kubi. I hate CAPTCHAs. CAPTCHAs are stupid. I don't like them. And I fail at doing them. They're stupid and do not work because of reasons. Yes, please try again. All right, let's see if I can identify bridges. I couldn't identify bicycles and motorcycles. Let's see if I know what a bridge looks like. Okay, it literally has a picture for a bridge. I don't even know if this counts as a bridge. I'm gonna guess not, but it's a picture of a plank sitting on a fence. What the hell? Oh my god. Boom, we're in. All right, let's go. And we're back. Anyone remember Nullbyte? Now those were tutorials. I mean, 100% Leet Haxer. Nullbyte. That sounds familiar. Do you think that the emojis here is I love failing 5 captures in a row. That one was actually not so bad. I only failed once that time. Usually I failed multiple times. So I'm getting better. I fail those tests half the time, like, is 1/10 of the wheel in a corner equal? So apparently it's better to make mistakes and not know the answer to that, mind your own business, because then you act more human when you make more mistakes. So yeah. Which is kind of backwards, but whatever. Oh, okay, so we did start this. I don't remember it though. It's been a minute, so identity, authentication, authorization, accountability. Identity, authentication, authorization, accountability. Identity, authorization. Oh my god, I can't remember it. Identity, authentication, authorization, accountability. Ay, ay, ay. You are a Borg. I know, exactly. Does wearing a dress help learning bash? Should I try it as well? Yes, and Ludo, definitely. Should definitely do that. Broken access control? Oh, broken access control. This is like IDOR, the IDOR thing. All right, authentication failure happens when an application can't reliably verify a bind a user's identity. Common issues include username enumeration, weak or guessable passwords, logic flaws in the login or registration flow, and insecure session or cookie handling. If any of these are present, an attacker can often log in as someone else or bind a session to the wrong account. You know what I just realized? I really need to stand up for a second and walk around because I've been sitting for way too long. So I'll be right back. I'll take like a 30-second break, all right? Hope the thrift shop has cheap dresses in my size then. Actually, I got this dress for $8, believe it or not. So, what up? Might as well have been a thrift store. Hi, cute. Cute cutie. I gotta move around a little bit. Okay, that was enough, I guess. I don't know. I only go for the deals, Dan can code. It was like this one shop at this mall that I go to every once in a while. They have these crazy $8, I forget what the shop's called, but they have these crazy like $8 clearance deals all the time. Like almost every time I've been there, they've had one. Sometimes it goes down to $5, but I've never caught one of those. So I've heard, at least. I realize women's dresses can be dirt cheap. Bras and tights is where dress wearing folks lose money. The hairdresser. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That's actually pretty true. I mean, jeans were $50 and I already have holes in them. Purchase fail. Yeah. It's hard to know. It's hard to shop these days because you get ripped off so easily. It used to be easier, honestly, like not that long ago, like pre-COVID. Okay. If any of these are present, an attacker can often log in as someone else or bind session to the wrong account. Okay, let's try to break into the admin user's account. We know that their username is admin, so let's fool the application by registering a user with the name of admin. Start the static site attached to this task. Register. Register your account and log into the admin user's account to get the next flag. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's register. Add in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So add. What did I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! I have $1 million. Let's go. That was like the easiest question ever. All right. If you want more depth, okay, broader techniques, blah, blah, blah. All right. It was just a little taste, a little taste, I guess, of authentication failures. Sly is rich now. Yeet. Come to Europe, it's harder for companies to rip you off like that. So I've heard, so I've heard. But, you know, a flight to Europe is where it's gonna hurt. When applications don't record or alert security relevant events, defenders can't detect or investigate attacks. Good logging underpins accountability. Being able to prove who did what, when, and where, and from where. In practice, failures look like missing authentication events, vague error logs, or no alerting on brute force or privilege changes, short retention, or logs stored where attackers can tamper with them. It's more than 100,000 $8 dresses. Yay! I could have so many dresses. Immigrate? Oh, yeah. I could move to Europe. Except I'm too much of a spiteful human being to move. Like, even though America's kind of in the dumps right now, I refuse to leave. Because fuck them. Anyways, it looks like, okay, where did I leave off? Let's look at the required, what is required to perform an investigation of an application under attack. Start the static site attaches, perform your investigation, and answer the questions below. Then think about how hard it would be to understand what happened during this attack. If key pieces of this log information are missing. Or missing, I think is what it means. All right. It looks like an attacker tried to perform a brute force attack. What is the IP of the attacker? Oh, that's not it? Wait, how do we know? Hold on. This isn't it? That doesn't fit. This fits, okay. Looks like they were able to gain access to an account. What is the username associated? Is that a black dress? It is a black dress, yes. Little black dress. Real IP address, I was expecting Hollywood IPs. What? What is the username associated with that account? It was admin. What action did the attacker try to do with the account? List the endpoint to be list the endpoint be accessed. Why is the grammar on this box so weird? What action did the attacker try to do with the account? Oh, list the endpoint they accessed. What action? Okay, I gotta be able to scroll. All right, let's make this bigger. Okay. I don't understand the question. Super secret admin stuff? Is that it? I don't understand what I'm supposed to learn from this. So I'm supposed to look at this and understand what is incomplete about it? Think about how hard it would be to understand what happened during this attack if key pieces of this log information are missing. So it's saying like if we didn't have this information, how? Okay, that's what it means. Okay. That was a stupid way of doing that. I guess it wasn't that bad. Whatever. I get the point. You're supposed to realize how useless logs become when crucial information is missing. You got it. Okay. You learn what the response is. Yume? I don't know. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, what was this for? Oh, I was gonna replace VirtualBox with it for a second, but then I realized I don't want to. Hello, Particule. You learn what the response is. Yeah. You know 505-377-602-777 totally valid a Hollywood IP address? What does that mean? What are you on about? Mind your own business. Also, hello, Black. All right, this was a really, really boring room. But it was easy, so then we got through it, so that's what matters, right? We got to the end. I don't know. I guess really what matters is if I learned anything, but oh well. How do I claim fit check? I'll do a fit check. It was a community redemption thing anyways, so the only problem is my webcam doesn't capture. I can't do like top to bottom. So you get like one or the other basically. But yeah, since it was a community redemption, I'm just doing it. This is a good breaking point anyways, and I need to get my butt up. Okay. And the lighting sucks, sorry. But yeah. I did do a little dance. I did a little do-do-do. Do-do-do. Cute dress? Thanks. Yeah, it's got all this, like, it's got this weird thing. I don't know. Little pizzazz. I don't know. I don't think I could rock a dress that dress like you do, though. Thanks. I think. You should try, though. And let us see. If someone were to gift a dress, is that mostly your style? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Don't trip on it? Yeah, I'm wearing heels, so I don't trip on it. But if I wasn't wearing heels, I might trip on it. It looks like a belt. It's not a belt. It's like hanging off the very end. It does kind of look like it's supposed to be a belt a little bit, though. But it's not. I'm sure of it. Emergency extra fabric for battle dressing. Yes. That's definitely what it is. I wonder if you're supposed to, like, tie it around your leg? No, that'd be weird. It's got, like, 4 different pieces. Like, here's one. Oh, no, 3. It's got 3 of these things. When the TP is gone? Oh my god. You could braid it? I could braid it. I don't know why I would, but I could. Spiral on your leg? Yeah. To calm those restless hands. That's what I have my trusty fidget toy for. I would say none would think you're a hacker with that kind of attire. Keep staying undercover. Yeah, exactly. You gotta stay undercover. All right, we have time for another one. Let's do it. OWASP Top 10 2025 Application Design Flaws. To successfully complete this room, you need to set up your own virtual environment. This involves setting up both your attack box and target machines, ensuring you're equipped with the necessary tools and access to okay, I'm already in a VM, so am I good? So we need to connect to the VPN, I guess. So oops. Drink some water. Thank you, Black. Appreciate that. Femme fatale. Ooh, I definitely needed some water. All right, to successfully complete this room, you'll need to set up your... Okay, whatever, I just read that. I'm like... All right, I'm starting to struggle to focus. I can do this. I don't need to start the attack box, do I? Web-based Kali machine? I've never seen this option before. I don't want... What do I do? I'm already confused. All right, I'm gonna start the machine. But I don't need this. I'm not connected via attack. I don't want to be connected via attack box. I don't know how it works. All right. Whatever. You got IP. Okay. Well, if this is, if it's a bit more skin, then yeah, femme fatale. I can power it off. Okay. Well, then where do I get the IP? It's not showing it. Why isn't it showing it? Oh, there it is. Okay, this room breaks each 4 of the OWASP top 10 2025 categories. In this room, you will learn about the categories that are related to the failures in architecture and system design. You will put the theory into practice by completing supporting challenges. The following categories are covered in this room. We have security misconfigurations. We have software supply chain failures, cryptographic failures, and insecure design. All right, before we begin, please deploy the practical VM by clicking, okay, blah, blah, blah. Security misconfiguration, what it is. Security misconfigurations happen when systems, servers, or applications are deployed with unsafe defaults, incomplete settings, or exposed services. These are not code bugs, but mistakes in how the environment, software, or network is set up. They create easy entry points for attackers. Okay. Why it matters. Even small misconfigurations can expose sensitive data, enable privilege escalation, or give attackers a foothold into the system. Modern applications rely on complex stacks, cloud services, and third-party APIs. A single exposed admin panel, an open storage bucket, or misconfigured permissions can compromise the entire system. In 2017, Uber exposed a backup AWS S3 bucket with sensitive user data, including driver or rider information, because the bucket was publicly accessible. Attackers could download data directly without needing credentials. This shows how a deployment mistake can lead to a significant breach. All right, common patterns. Oh my god, I have to read all this. It's like a wall of text. Ah. I got this, guys. I got this. My ADHD meds have definitely worn off, but I can read. I can do this. Here we go. All right, common patterns. Default credentials of or weak passwords left unchanged. Unnecessary services or endpoints exposed to the internet. Misconfigured cloud storage or permissions. Unrestricted API access or missing authentication authorization. Verbose error messages exposing stack traces or system details. Outdated software frameworks or containers with known vulnerabilities. Exposed AI ML endpoints without proper access controls. Oh my god, I'm like reading and it's like I'm not retaining any of, I'm not processing any of it. That's how I know my meds have worn off. All right, how to prevent it. Harden default configurations and remove unused features or services. Enforce strong authentication and least privilege across all systems. Focus, goddammit. Okay, all right, I'm doing it. I'm trying. I'm sure trying. Enforce strong authentication and least privileges across all systems. Limit network exposure and segment sensitive resources. Keep software frameworks and containers up to date with patches. Hide stack traces in system. I see. I don't even know what most really means, though. That's the problem. That's why I'm. That's like extra why I'm not able to process it. Hide stack traces and system information from error messages. Audit cloud configurations and permissions regularly. Secure AI endpoints and automation services with proper access controls and monitoring. Integrate configuration reviews and automated security checks into your deployment pipeline. It's not that I don't understand, I just don't know what, like, let me see. I guess I do. I guess I do. I'm just not processing it. I guess I do understand. I'm just not, I don't know. Does this guy work now? Because he used to not work. He used to just load forever. Hi. Yeah, see, he just loads forever. This room is part of the path? It is, indeed, yes. It's pretty good at explaining the why. It works for you? Why has it never worked for me? That's weird. Yeah, particule? Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's still going. He's still trying. I won't even let me type anything. I mean, you need to know the concepts of applications. Indeedly doodly. Irony, I was about to remind that the S in AIML stands for security. Yeah. I bet this thing gets fucked with so hard though. Like I bet everybody's trying to break it. You know? Like everybody's trying to hack it. All right, navigate to 10.80 blah blah blah. It appears that the developers left too many traces in their user management APIs. All right. Give it a go. Let's hope it works. Use the endpoints below to interact with the system. Leave user information by ID. What do we do? What the fuck? Do we do a post request or whatever somehow? Wait, clear. No, crash. Crash it! Stop it! I don't want it. Oh my god. How do I get out of this? Read the error. What error? Can we just add a request somehow? Is that what we're doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Send it. I am so confused. Oh, I just added to the end? Oh. Hey, where's the flag? I should be able to log in? It doesn't even give me a password. What? All right, let's try another one. Let's just try one. It's still John Doe. All right, what about 1, 2, 4? It's all John Doe. What about 0? John Doe. I did try 1. It's another IDOR? Yeah, I'm confused. So we already did an IDOR though. Type who am I? I don't think that's gonna work because you need to do. Oh, whoa, that did work. Oh man, I shouldn't have looked at chat. I should have tried to figure it out on my own. Verbose error leak. Very strange. Yes, that was weird. Thanks, Black. Yeah, I probably should have done that on my own. Oops. Oops. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, this is a different thing. I'm not smart. Okay, software supply chain failures. What it is. Software supply chain failures happen when applications rely on components, library services, or models that are compromised, outdated, or improperly verified. These weaknesses are not inherent in your code, but rather in software and tools you depend on. Attackers exploit these weak links to inject malicious code, bypass security, or steal sensitive data. Why it matters. Modern applications are built from many third-party packages, APIs, and AI models. One compromised dependency can compromise your entire system, allowing attackers to gain access without ever touching your own code. Supply chain attacks can be automated and distributed, making them hard to detect and very damaging. Never done this run for try hack me for a while, but my mindset still continues, I guess. Yeah, nice. I understand this one. If you get a panel, a console, but in the URL, oh my god. URL is basically how you interact with the API, and there is a vulnerability in the app that makes you run commands in the server. That's the concept. Okay. I did not make notes on URLs, I don't think. Do I have any notes on URLs? No, not specifically URLs. All right, why it matters. Modern applications are built from many third-party packages, APIs, and API. Did I just read this? One compromised dependency can compromise your entire system, allowing attackers to gain access without ever touching your own code. Supply chain attacks can be automated, distributed, making them hard to detect and very damaging. Sorry, I just read that. All right. In 2021, the SolarWinds Orion compromise showed the danger of supply chain attacks. Attackers inserted, oh yeah, the SolarWinds thing. Attackers inserted malicious code into a trusted update, affecting thousands of organizations that automatically installed it. This wasn't a bug in SolarWinds core logic, it was a flaw in the software update building, verification, and distribution process. With AI, we can observe this when using unverified third-party models or fine-tuned data sets that can embed hidden behaviors, backdoors, or biased outputs, compromising systems, or leaking data. All right, common patterns. Using unverified or unmaintained libraries and dependencies. Automatically installing updates without verification. Over-reliance on third-party AI models without monitoring or auditing. Insecure build pipelines or CI/CD processes that allow tampering. What is continuous integration and continuous deployment? Okay. Poor license or provenance tracking for components. Thank you for the follow, Kako Chess. Oh my god, I feel like running around. Lack of monitoring for vulnerabilities and dependencies after deployment. How to protect the supply chain. Verify all third-party components, libraries, and AI models before use. That is a huge undertaking, though. I understand how, like, it would be easy to, like, slack on this one. Hey, Hoon! Yeah, we did a little bash earlier, and now we're doing Try Hack Me. Sign, verify, and audit software updates and packages. Lock down CI/CD pipelines and build processes to prevent tampering. Track provenance and licensing for all dependencies. Implement runtime monitoring for unusual behavior from dependencies or AI components. Integrate supply chain threat modeling into CDLC, including testing, deployment, and updates workflows. All right, so now we're navigating here. The code is outdated and imports an old lib vulnerability utils.py component. Can you debug it? Oh god. All right, here. What do we got to do? Can I debug it? So it said it imports an old lib vulnerabilities.py. CI/CD, not CLCD. Did I say CL? I literally see the I. I don't know why I said. Oh, it is. Yeah, I did say CL. Sorry. It's CI. Yeah, duh. Because it's integrations, right? Integration, yeah. Louis. My brain's not working very well. This service provides data processing capabilities through a RESTful API. All endpoints accept and return JSON format. I don't know. All right, let's start by going to API/process. All right, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Don't tell me. Let me try and figure this out. I don't know if my brain's gonna work or not. We'll see. Um, the code is outdated. Imports an old. So should we go here? Should we do that? Oh, oops! I just fucked it up. That's why. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can't go there. With the data field containing the text to process. What data field? Data field. So we have to do. Am I tripping? Is it? Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work, but I thought I'd try. So we gotta go here. I'm confused. Get request, not post. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, oh, this is where the VM comes in? Okay, so I'm conf you should You'll need the data for post request. Right. Right. Need the data for post request. Okay, what am I curling? I'm gonna ignore chat for a minute while I try some things. Oh, it's HTTP. Yeah, I don't know how curl helps me. I'm confused. Okay, no. Use the -V to see the headers. Oh, hello, CM Griffin. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Kenneth. Howdy. What is up, Raiders? How you doing? How's stream? I just am trying to. Hi, Raiders. I'm Slideborg. I am dressed up today because of a community challenge that we met. And I am a noob at everything I do, but I've been streaming for almost a year now, and I've just been learning information security, and I just started learning some like programming and scripting stuff. So we worked on Bash earlier, and now we're on Try Hack Me, trying to do this OWASP top 10 applications design flaws room, and I am stuck on this part. I'm trying to debug this code that is in this website. Yeah, Stream was good. I think I might be done with the current Rust vibe coding stuff. Nice. Okay. Why is that? You mean you're done, like you're like fed up with it, or you're like you just finished it? Please don't hack me. I'll try not to. I can't make any promises though. Hi Shro TTY. I think we are almost finished. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Congratulations. It was a fun experience. Hell yeah. We have some Rust enjoyers in chat. Shout out. Can we get a shout out? I don't think any of my mods are here. Can we get a shout out for Sam Griffing? Oh, we already got a shout out. Sorry. Somebody did do it. My bad. I didn't see that. Whoever did that, thank you. Yeah, so I'm a little frazzled right now. I'm like, I don't know. It's been a weird day, but anyways. Not very observant. You made me a mod today. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, Cypher Enigma. I didn't see you there. You're sneaky, sneaky. You know, while I've added, I'm going to make CM Griffing a mod. Who wants a mod? Everybody's a mod. Anyways, yeah, I am trying to find this flag and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to look at this code. Or the code, I'm trying to find where this even is. This libs vulnerable utils.py component thing. I don't understand how to get to it. So I'm trying to figure that out. Can you curl that pudding after 5003? That pudding? I think I tried that already. Did I? I don't remember. I didn't try it. Oh, I tried it in the URL. I didn't try it in, I mean, the browser. I don't think I tried it here. So yeah, let's try. I mean, I forget what it did, but I don't think this is it. Let's try it though. Vulnerable utils. .py. Do I have any spelling errors? No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, 404. So, I don't think I have any spelling errors. Need to convince Curl to do post instead of get. You're not supposed to tell me. I'm just kind of trying to stare at it until I understand what's going on. But, so this is the website. This is what it looks like. Not in the browser, I should say. This is like the only clue we have. Processes and transforms input data. Accepts JSON payload with a data field containing the text to process. So we want to access this data field somehow. Click the post thing. Click it. It's not clickable. Now there's nothing clickable here. So we needed to do a post request somehow. Can't I do this with F12? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can we do that in here? Not easily. Did we try API health, the PI file? Yeah, we did. Or maybe not. Actually, I think we only tried the process then the PI file. Let's try that. Okay, so API /health /lib / what was it? Vulnerable utils.py. What are you having for dinner tonight, CM Griffing? If you're still there. No. 404. Okay. Yeah, I think we already tried that anyways. I really want to do this, but I don't know how to do it. We need a post. How do we do it? URL parameters? Is this where it goes? Shit. Wait, do I put... Can you delete the V? Yeah, I can in a second. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it doing that? I don't understand this. URL parameters. I don't know how to do this at all. I'm just winging it. Find in resources. That's obvious. URL params are get options. Okay. Can we just do this then? Why won't it do it? Do it! Post, you need data. All right, I guess we're trying it with curl then. So curl, what is it? -- help. Uh, I needed to do a post request. How the hell do I get to do a post request? Okay, so let's do this. It wasn't, we don't want V, we want I. Oh, that's not what we want. That is not what we want. Okay, never mind. Pearl X? Danny Freckles. Hello, Danny Freckles. You first need to write something in order to decide what to post. First need to read, sorry, I read that wrong. You first need to read something in order to decide what to post. What does that mean, Black? I need to read the file? Okay, that's what I thought. It was so obvious that I didn't understand the question. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, Danny Freckles. Right. I got that much, Black. I got that much. Or I thought we were deleting it altogether. That's more what I thought we were doing. But how to read, I don't know. Okay, so... Okay, so it's got... It says to navigate here, and then the code is outdated and imports an old lib/vulnerable underscore utils.py component. Can you debug it? I think we just wanted to stop it from importing this altogether. And I think we do that by... like remove, like find this data field. We need to find this data field. But to do that, we need the post request. So we do have to do the post request first, right? Wait, hold on. Let me do what you guys are saying. $415. Okay, we got a $415 unsupported media type. Did not attempt to load JSON data because press content was not application/JSON. I don't know if I know what this means. Unsupported media type. So what if we did... What if we did... Wait. Ah! Thank you for the follow, 7 or 3 even. Danny Freckles. Okay. You're trying to give me the answer. I don't want that. I think you need the function from the Python file where the server reacts on that reaction is. It's telling you already? What do you mean it's telling me already? And you tell it the media is JSON. The CTV is a bit much if you don't know the basics of HTTP. I don't, so. You want me to add a V? Okay, all right. Sure. Hmm. Sorry, let's do this one again. Oh, we got a 500 instead of a 415? Why did that change? Oh, it is a 415. Okay. Hello. Hi, Backspace. Are links to HTTP header docs worthwhile here? I guess. You can try. Sure. I'll look at it, I guess. What the heck is the name of that room? It's like OWASP Top 10 2025. I forget what it's called. Application Design Flaws. Um... Flash data? That worked. for a second. Never mind. I thought I was going to, but it just was thinking about it for a while. Why was it thinking about it for so long? In responses, the content type header informs the client about the media type of the return data. In requests such as post or put, the client uses content type header to specify the type of content being sent to the server. If the server implementation or configuration is strict about content type handling, 4 or 15 client error response may be returned. Okay, so it was doing so we needed to do shit. I know we tried this already, but I need to see what it does. Vulnerable. Was this a 404 vulnerable utils.py? Yeah, that just gave a 404. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do application /JSON. That's what I meant to do. No? /data? No. Shit. JSON? Mm. Is it data slash? I don't know. I don't get it. The content type, it says, for example, the content type is text /HTML. So the website said the endpoints. The media type is the content type. So the media type of the resource or data may contain the following parameters: char set or boundary. I don't think we need that. So it is API/process. Why is that not? I just don't understand this. I don't know. There is no way a beginner completes this. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand this. Check the write-up and it's effed up. There's no way to do this task with your current knowledge of things. So it's a lot more complicated than I think it is, isn't it? Where your typing is not right place for application JSON or text HTML, you specify those things elsewhere. That's not what it's saying on this link that whoever just sent me. Who just sent me this? Danny Fritz. Oh, wait. No, I'm getting confused. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. No, I confused something. I don't even know how to explain what I got confused about, but okay. So it is API process, but we have to do what? Like data uh I have to look up curl syntax quite often. All right, so let's do that. Curl help. This isn't gonna help me. I need to do the man page. Man, curl. What? Dash dash data. Okay, send the specified data in a post request to help HTTP server in the same way. Does when a user has filled in an HTML form and presses the submit button. This option makes curl pass data to the application server using the content type application. Okay, so we need to do, what do we need to do? We need to data is gonna be, oh my god, like I want this to be it so bad. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring all. Curl, cheat sheet, curl. Okay, in a second. When sending a JSON request, you need to just let the server know that is JSON. You set a header for that, the content type. Okay, so I do like this. What? H. Okay, all right. So this is gonna be, the data is lib slash vulner. This is the data, right? And then dash H is for let's first get a valid syntax. Do I need to put this after it or something? Oops. Okay, 1 second. One second. All right, fine. Curl. What was it? Cheat sheet slash curl. Curl data. Oh god. Okay. All right. So curl dash data. Well, first we need the X and the post. And then we need data. Okay, so is it file? Shit. Oh shit, what do I put here? Hello, Owen Codes. Hello, Enhance. Hi, Cottons. I'm really stuck. How are you doing? You should please try Burp Suite. No. Just copy the example for now. Get syntax first. Okay. Name Bob. Can someone shout out Cottons for me, please? Owen, do you mind? Cotton's is a hell of a good time, so you guys should check out Cotton. He's not a hacker, but we're trying to convince him to be a hacker. Trying to convince him to start with Linux, at least. Content type. Content type is, yeah, we do content dash type. My God, why can't I type? Content type. This stays the same. Application slash JSON. So that I don't think we need to fix. And then we need HTTP 10 dot 2. He is the smelly hot tub guy, yes. Dress is sick, by the way. I like the necklace that matches. Thanks! I appreciate that. Southern accent for 5 minutes? Oh god, alright, let me get my timer out. Hi, Drewski. Yeah, guys, Cotton is like super fun. You guys should definitely follow him. If you're looking for someone to just chill and hang with, he's really good. He does like Counter-Strike and like IRL stuff and whatever, but like I don't know, he's smart and funny, so yeah. He'll chit-chat with you if you're ever bored. What am I doing? I already forgot. Oh, timer. God. This is gonna make it so much harder to focus. All right, now here we go. Chlorine does the job. Oh my god, I don't know how to do a southern accent no more. Here we go. All right, so we got content type and application JSON. Okay, so this all stays the same, except we need to fill in the name Bob. Wait. Do we need to do API / process? Right. Okay, and then all right, let's just see what this does. Error, missing data parameter. Missing data parameter. What does that mean? Shit. I don't know. Biology degree making me look not stupid. Yay. Heading to bed, have fun, y'all. Thanks, Black. Thanks for your help. Syntax is right, but run the same command with -v. Oh my lord. Oh, let's go with the B. All right. So -v for verbosity. How does that help? I don't know. That do not look good. That don't help no bit. I don't know what you're talking about, CSLs. How does that help me? You're pretty close, by the way. That's the way. Yeah, I didn't get here on my own, though. I got a hell of help. All right, so we got to change this. Missing data parameter. I am not missing a data parameter. You might want to check the task file if you haven't done so already. Task file? There's a task file? There's a flipping task file up in here? Oh my god! Are you serious? I did not see that. Oh my gosh. What is happening here? What is this? What the hell? This is what we gotta edit. We don't want this in here. We want to basically delete this whole thing, don't we? All right, I don't know. I don't know what we do with that yet. Oh my god, okay. I don't know how that helps either. There was a fucking task file. It didn't say nothing about it. It did sneak it in there, though. Change name to data. The server is telling it is rejected with a 400. Bad request. It's just because of the name Bob, right? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. So it gave us the file, but it's not even named the right thing. It's not named vulnerable utils.py. It's named some weird shit like this. This weird number. It's telling you exactly nothing. Oh my god. You getting a little restless there, Sis Sauce. Hi, Swiss tourist. How are you doing? Look at it some more. All right, let's see. So I'm just gonna stare at it for a little while, I guess. Methods, post, okay. API process. Data, request JSON.get. Oh shit. Okay, it's already been 5 minutes, so it's over, y'all. I can talk normal now. Okay. Error missing data. So data has to be. Huh? Is it, do I put application here and then, oh my god, I'm trying to do it the wrong way. All right, so is it like this? That does not seem right. Or is it, shit, is it data JSON? Oh my god, I have no idea. I'm totally guessing, and you guys know it. I know you know it, but still. That's nonsense. Stop inventing read. Okay, I did read it though. Change name to data. So it wasn't total nonsense. I was Oh, okay. So is it gonna be data and then util or second one doesn't matter for now, just enter. Oh my god. So what does that mean? It did it. Shit. Hi, Psyched. No, Psyched, I missed it. What did you say, Psyched? I totally did not see you there. The accent is sticking. Yep. We shouldn't celebrate yet. No, I'm not celebrating. Now with the Python file, we can figure out something to exploit. But what did that do? It got the file and where? I don't get it. I was saying, what is the occasion for dressing so nicely? Oh, it was a community redemption, community channel points thing. What'd you get for dinner? What are you eating? I gotta make salmon because I thought it and I didn't eat it yesterday. I ate leftovers yesterday and then now I gotta cook it and it's already almost. I gotta finish this like in the next few minutes. Oh God, Bozeus. I'm sorry, Bozeus. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I can't do that right now. I'm gonna have to reject it. No, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what? Just for you, Bozeus. No, and for Betty. For Betty. All right. Betty! Yeah, come on, girl. Come on, get it. Hi, Betty. Betty, you have to come here. You're not being cooperative. All right, Betty, here we go. Okay. Also was am eating chicken pico de gallo guac, jasmine rice, and some lime on top of it with bacon bits. That sounds pretty good. Is that what you ended up making yesterday? Is that leftovers? Also was drinking Corona again. LOL, this time calm down with them foods. Nice. I'm trying to do this very, very beginner room that is supposed to be beginner, but is not. So cute. I know, she's the cutest. She's the freaking cutest ever in existence. Hi, Mr. Poolshot. No, fresh one. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and pinto beans. I love pinto beans. I love beans. I like beans. Stream needed Betty. Yeah, we did need Betty. You're right. We needed a Betty break. Wait, what happened? To be fair, I understand Cecil's inflammation because he's trying to tell you the answer for the whole time without giving it away completely. Yeah. No, Cecil is awesome. Cecil like always is trying to help, and is actually usually pretty helpful. Thank you for the follow, Videre JP. Yeah, let's get back to it before we forget what we're doing. Also using curl or burp suite very comfortably. This is a beginner room for people that know the basics of HTTP and APIs. Gotcha. Yeah, so networking stuff that I don't know. Okay, so I'm confused as to what that even really means for us. Let's get rid of this. So Can you share that Python file in paste bin? I cannot because of the clipboard issue. Remember? No, you're good, Bazeus. Thank you for the distraction. Honestly, we needed a little Betty break. Check the pie file. All right. Data equals debug. Oh, okay. So we want debug. Oh, is that gonna do anything? Really? No, it didn't like that. Okay, so it needs to be data debug. Data debug. Oh, we got the flag. Hell yeah. We didn't even debug it though. But we didn't debug it. I don't understand. Reading the Python code is debugging. The dev that implements that straight to jail. The room is completely off script from the beginner path. Yeah, it really is. But there's been other rooms like that, to be honest. It's just been a while since we've had one. Okay. Cool. All right, I guess we'll pick up this tomorrow. I need to find somebody to raid. This was lovely, y'all. I had a lovely time with you all in my getup. I can't wait to turn off this overhead light. It is so bright. A beginner knowing HTTP, Python, curl, burp suite in a very comfortable manner. Yeah, in their dreams. Well, Anna said at the beginning of the room that there was no prerequisites or anything. So that's weird. The hairstyle's good. Thanks. I'm really bad at hair, so I kind of pulled it off this time. I don't know how, but thank you. You did amazing. Thank you, Sisos, for all your help. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for sticking with me through all that. But do we have anybody to raid? Ooh, Danny Stem is back. So let's raid Danny Stem. I feel like we need to like decompress for a minute though. I don't know. That's just me. I need to decompress. Yeah, the hair looking good. Thanks. I'll have to curl it more often. I just because my hair is like naturally really straight, I'm just so lazy about curling it because like it's just always easy peasy straight. GG's. Thanks, State of Ice. Thanks for the stream, lady. Hi, fam jams. You're still here. Good to see you. There's no way she could do that on her own without tracking her right up. That's why I said those words at the beginning. Yeah. Betty butt. Betty, don't show hole. Don't do it. Your hole is not for the internet. Okay? You're a lady. And not a lady of the night. You're just a lady. She's on the hunt for treats, but we've redeemed all the treats. Whew. All right, so what did we learn? We learned, I don't even know how to recap. We learned, Fuck. I learned how to use curl a little bit better. I learned how to do a post request with curl. What else did we do? We did bash. I learned about compression utilities in bash. Pets for Betty. All right, let's do it. Hi, Betty. I have my fluffy baby. Curl your hair, curl an IP, curl your curb your enthusiasm. Yeah, good recap. We learned the slide knows how to dress well. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see if I can get a little bit more pets in for ya. Betty, you're supposed to show off your beautifulness, okay? Yeah, there you go. Yeesh. Pets. How's the night going? Hi, Pinag. It was a little rough. It was a little rough for Try Hack Me's. I mean, it wasn't rough for Hack the Box. Hack the Box, I've spent hours and hours and hours on boxes. I've been so confused. Yeah, Hack the Box is way more difficult usually. But for Try Hack Me, that was a little rough. This food was good. Oh yeah, I need to go start the oven. Now I get to chill. Hell yeah. How many beers tonight? Psyched. Also, let me do a shout out for Psyched. Psyched is also a streamer. It's pretty good. Sweet. Psyched is a game streamer. It does For Honor, which is like if Call of Duty was like all swords basically. And is it medieval? I guess it's medieval. What is it? I don't know, something like that. Like 7 this time. Nice. All right, 7 is better than 9. I think you were up to 9 yesterday. Long streams, yeah. I feel like I could keep going, honestly, if I just took a break for a little bit, but it's gonna get late, so I gotta go. I gotta make dinner. 420, let's go! 420, 420, 420. Yeah, I don't know. That was fun though. All right, let's raid. I don't know. I don't have anything to talk about, so let's just raid. Yeah, Danny Stem's had I think a rough time lately, so go send some positivity towards Danny Stem's way. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more of what we did today. Have a good night. Yeah, you guys too. Mr. Poolshot. See you next time. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.